Good evening. There we are. It's like one of these buttons is supposed to do a thing. How's it going? All right. Right into it. This song's got a fun drive to it, doesn't it? It kind of keeps bumping. It's fine. We're good. It's chill. All right. So last time, I think we're on the cusp of getting BB back. But stuff started to get fuzzy. You would think I'd remember the latter portion of the game better, but I actually recall less the deeper we get. Again, I spent so much time in that like first segment that we've just kind of left now that we're in the mountain region. So everything pre-mountain made up most of my first playthrough. So I was very well acquainted with the majority of that area. And now stuff is really just kind of rolling. I think I touched on it a little bit last time, but at this point, the narrative starts to pick up in such a way that my first time through, all like game progression honestly kind of halted, and I focused really hard on just pushing through narrative beats because I was so like it felt more urgent. I was like, I need to do this thing. I need to do this thing. I'm required to do this thing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to pace it a little bit better because I don't want to rush through the end of the game. Poor Sam. We're almost there. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to rush through the end of the game. So I don't want to I don't want to pace it the same way I did the first time I played. But the more story beats we hit, the more you're gonna understand where I'm coming from with that sentiment. Where it's just like, as stuff happens, the more you feel kind of drawn to making more stuff happen. Whereas it's still like, I gotta remember, I want to build roads. I do have that goal of connecting everyone to the UCA. As long as I can. I never finished Peter's storyline. Peter Engler, the pizza man. The guy who keeps ordering pizza. I didn't finish tying things up with him my first time. So I don't know what that entails. Because he's the only one so far. Like, we've had a couple preppers not answer the first time we've delivered something, but they've come around the second. So far, we've had 2 deliveries to Peter. He has not been home either time. And then we get emails saying, yo, sorry, I was out. Thanks for the pizza. Followed by another email saying, yo, hey, can I get another pizza? So I don't know how tying him into the network works. So he might be the outlier by the end of it. But I want to get everyone else in, at the very least. Before we wrap up narratively. There's where I want to be. I made a mistake this way. We're fine. I'll go back. It'll be easier. I'm not going to touch on it at all yet, but I did spoil something for myself about Peter. Because I was going through, I just wanted to see what all the achievements were. So I was like, I finished the game before. Looking up the secret ones is not going to like spoil any story beats, so I don't really care. But it did actually spoil something. I was shocked. I spoiled something for myself. But it's something that I'm really excited to share. It's just not something that's gonna happen immediately, unfortunately. So I don't know. I'm teasing it for some reason, but it's gonna be a bit. So you're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. It was just it was such a thing. I was like, oh, okay. So it's on the brain, and I was like, I have to address that. I can't not talk about that. I know. You're gonna have to live with that one for a hot minute. When I say a hot minute, it might honestly get to the point where you forget about it until it happens. So... Trust you to tinker, rearrange? I do. Of course I do. They're like 90% your bookshelves. I just know you're talking about moving the DVDs to the other shelf. So as long as we have a means of that still being mostly accessible, that's great. And obviously be careful with the vinyl. You know how vinyl works. So... and like, you know, absolute worst case scenario, I can change stuff when I'm done. But like, at 95 to 98% of that space is yours. Really, the only things I interact with are the vinyls and the DVDs. So... I should have stated, I was going for this memory chip. That's what all that, trudging aggressively toward this segment was. I saw this pop up and was like, I need that. I need that! So, got it. Oh, twofold back update. Since it's been since technically Tuesday. I know we went into the new year. But that was a Tuesday stream. Tuesday? Tuesday was New Year's Eve. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it's been a couple days. The muscle spasm. We found was actually a lot more likely a slipped rib. Bad news. Part 1. Yesterday, fortunately, somehow, I don't know how, spontaneously, it seems to have worked itself out. So my fingers are crossed that it's a non-issue. At the very least, until I finish filling out my paperwork for insurance so that I have coverage to get it taken care of if it appears again. I've been very procrastinating on finishing that paperwork because it's a lot of jargon that I'm unfamiliar with. But that's going to be a little bit of a push to actually finish that so that I have the insurance coverage if I need any work done. Because I don't want to pay for that out of pocket. You know, here in Canada, it's free to have a doctor look at you. But if you need any form of specialist work whatsoever, paying for that one. So... So, other than that, that's all the hype. I just wanted to make sure, yeah, I don't have any orders. So the the last thing we were told was to go visit the Mountaineer, because Die Hardman said that he had an important order for us. And I don't want to continue traversing without BB, because the BT areas are obnoxious without BB. And if we just go back to doing regular deliveries, we're going to keep encountering BT zones. So, if it feels like I'm just, like, literally following every step that I'm told to, it's just because I really want BB back. And then we will mostly resume our own pace. Which, as I said, will likely be many roads.
You alright?
It's about where the roads are constructed to now, down in this region. I think that's about as far as I got in my original playthrough with that. I just kind of stopped. I started building more of the zipline networks, but they take up chiral bandwidth. So, like, plus, like, I don't want to play it the same way that I played the first time, right? I want to shake it up a little bit. So, building roads is new. It's fun. Oh, and I was touching on the achievements a little bit, too. I did want to see what a lot of them were, which is why I looked in the first place. And most of them feel really attainable. Like, you get a bunch of stuff that's like, obviously you have an achievement every time you finish an episode, or a chapter, or whatever you want to call them. They're episodes in this, I think. So you get, like, your standard progression achievements. But then some of the other like work for it achievements are just things like build one of every structure type, stuff like that. Fabricate. Fabricate one of every piece of equipment. Stealth my way. Very roughly stealth my way to this zip line. Hope for the best. Yeah. Where are ya? Well, okay. I will say, part of the reason you won't know about that for a hot minute is because it requires me to be in episode 15, which is the like epilogue episode. Basically, the final actual story episode is 14, and then 15 is your like free play. So it lets you return to the world so that you can continue doing all the deliveries and stuff that you haven't done. So I need to be in the free play post-game episode before that's relevant. But it's big. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect that to be a thing. It's really big. I think it's big anyway. I hope talking about it now doesn't create hype that like ruins the impact. Like reading about it, I thought it was really cool. But now I'm actually starting to worry, thinking on it, that it's gonna end up becoming a thing that ends up under-delivering. So, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It is cool. Either way, it will be cool. No, I basically, I was curious about it, so I looked up, like, how to get the achievement, and, like, in the second mini paragraph of the guide, it spoiled something, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that? So,
she's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do, and the research she's doing, well, it's out there, and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos.
It's the cosplayer's twin.
I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Can do, buddy. I just need to, like... Just gonna do this real quick. I'm wiping your memory. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's sounding like pretty much everyone everywhere is being hit with like a cold or a flu that's very similar to everyone else. So based on the little bit I've heard, I feel like you're probably in a similar boat that the two of us were. Just keep taking all the vitamins you can. Whatever fucking, you know, cold meds you have on hand. Just rest, medicine, nutrients. That's all you can really do. Sure, you don't need me to preach that to you, but... just take it as easy as you can. It's not fun. It's a nasty one. Like, it's nothing exceptional. It's pretty, like, standard flu symptoms, but it hits. Lucked out and skipped the worst of it. Cough sprung up, yeah. If that cough is anything like what I was dealing with, it's exhausting. Again, I think that might have been what caused my issue with my back. I think, like, basically almost a month straight of coughing, coupled with just a couple of postural things, just hit me in all the wrong ways. And then I was also out. Like, it was literally... So, that Tuesday, New Year's Eve, was actually the first day I was not consistently coughing. I would have, like, a little bit of a tickle and cough, like, once here and there. First day, I was out of the fucking cough. My whole back gave out. I was like, for fuck's sake. Already a billion times better than mad it took so long. Oh, the bookshelf? I thought you were talking about the cough. For a split second. Bookshelf is tickling your brain better. I'm just gonna have to donate some of these guns. I don't need them all. They're just in the way. I need the delivery. Delivery is priority. Hello?
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Because of the nature of her character, I get a tool stuck in my head. Because one of the lines is literally just something something, the two become one. And that, like, just because brain, you know? Fucking anyway. Get rid of guns. I don't need them all. I'm gonna keep the bolas if I have space on my back for them. Fuck the level one. Just because I might be able to... I was speculating I might be able to hit the BTs that I can't see with them, if I'm careful. So I want to do that so that I can actually put these fucking parcels on my back. Yeah, shine down upon the severed, shine until the two become one. So her whole fucking story arc was...
Thank you for your
They're conjoined in the womb and separated, and now they are one. You know, I don't know. It's just because of that, I have to deal with having a song stuck in my head. So, here we are. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Way over there. Naturally, we got more BTs. Is there a way around? You're pretty just in it, aren't you?
weapons restrictions lifted.
I was fine getting caught by them when I didn't have stuff to deliver. I got shit that I don't want damaged. They're just here. Hopeful. Less hopeful by the second. Hood poppin's never a good sign. The jingle bells are also gonna kill me. We'll need to keep an eye out, see if everyone still has their Santa hats on, because I'm really curious if the jingle bells are because of the season, or if that's just something, you know. Although, didn't Breath and Tears both play like little jingle bells as part of the music in their Ibra region? Just occasionally. I know I'm probably gonna eat my fucking words with this. Kind of feels problems. Oh, they're coming down. Getting worse. The weather shift? It must have. Just right in the middle of it. Kind of fucked either way. Feels to me like a segment they said, you know what? We're gonna have BB back soon. Suffer through this one. Ain't too bad. See, they're really, like, concentrated right around where it feels like she is. Boy, oh boy, this wind! Feel it dripping into my bones. And it's a fucking video game. Shit. Fortunately, it's never been, like, in a mountain. But I've had to traverse in something very akin to this, and it's not fun. Like, I'm feeling for Sam right now. Having to make a walk like this on flat ground. Absolutely abysmal experience. Do not recommend. But doing it with like 100+ kilo on my back up a mountain, buddy boy, I'm so sorry. The huffing and puffing that he's doing is very genuine, because the wind, like, genuinely just sucks the air out of your lungs. You're doing, you're fighting for like half of a breath, basically. The nasty time. Let me get to this destination real quick. You're in shock? What do you mean? Was there more space than you thought there was? Or is it just like that much better in how it's organized? I'm almost destroying my bowlers very quick. They're already giving me an almost destroyed warning. In spite of massive weather, OBTs. Done it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's a bunch of rocks. Merry Christmas.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding.
Girl, you can't date
And
rocks.
when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Untouched. Ah! Straight 2-star.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Just like that, huh? It's, again, it's really funny to me. How, when we came to this region, Die Hardman told us right from the get-go that they would be some of the hardest people to convince onto the network. So I assumed that was like the designer's way of like warning us that we'd have to do a handful of things for them. And then every single one of them is just like, yeah, sign me up. Let me in. I want on that shit. I don't remember who is in this region next to her. That's a big gap.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Free stuff already? Love not.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Do I? Do I know that cabin? Oh. Okay. Fog warning, of course. Yeah, it's like a lot of these side orders I don't think I did before. Like most of these preppers were left at the status that they were at when I connected them. Because at this point, it was like the snowball had started turning, right? It was tumbling, and it was tumbling fast. Because, like, at this point, like, we've seen more story in, like, the last handful of streams than for the majority of them leading up to it, right? Like, it's just been back to back. So you can see what I mean, how it's just, like, the pace of it starts to, like, really pick up, and the urgency of the narrative kind of just hit me, and I was like, oh, but I, like, this has to happen. Like, this has to fucking happen. So if I do start rolling a little too fast, I am gonna try and keep myself reined in. But if I start rolling too fast, be like, the roads, build some roads, and I'll get back to it. I'll be right back. on my way back upstairs. I think those are the two goals that we should adhere to force pacing. Preppers, get all the preppers connected. Build all the road. Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. Again, I did not build all the road the first time, and I steamrolled the last, like, half of the game. I think that'll help. There it is. Oh, look. The cabin. Marker B? What's marker A? Why is that there? So, like, we already know what's gonna happen, right? Supercell. We got sucked out into World War I last time. So I'm not spoiling anything to say that we're having another visit with Cliff, right? Part 2 with Daddy Mads. Also, just like everything else, don't remember this segment as well as the first one.
Just like last time. Supercell.
Where can I go down there? Do I need that rope to go down there? I don't think I do. Cut off that anchor. Howard. Okay, that is it. I was like, is that the cabin? That's a big looking cabin. God, that's intimidating though, isn't it? If I stepped outside and saw that, I would just lay on the floor and hope for the best. You know? Go back in, close the door, lay down. Too late. Uh-oh. The whales. Why did I get graded for that? Also, yeah, the chapters get shorter, or they feel shorter. That was already I just got the achievement for completing episode 6. Oh boy. This cutscene was used as the game's second teaser trailer as well. Just fun. It like gets progressively more eldritch. It's just like weirder and weirder. God. Can't just do that. You can't just do that. And then expect me to shoot him? Sam.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would.
From around
since
here?
You hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Cutscene. Give
Disconnect.
me a moment.
Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead.
Sorry, he's a
Over
yapper.
time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Melancholy, you're amazing. If you're feeling tired today and you don't know why, please get some cold medicine. Keep that on hand just in case. Lots of vitamins. Literally everybody is getting sick with like the same kind of cold flu thing. Lots of rest. Please take care. And thank you so much for both the lovely words and the sub. I appreciate you so much. You're amazing, honestly. I don't interact super often, but I do like to lurk. So I try to hang out every time I can. And again, I'm stoked that you're playing Silent Hill 4. I really want to catch as much of that one as I can, because I fucking adore that game. And I really hope you have a good time with it. It can be a little bit obtuse, I will admit. So I don't fault you if it's rough. But I hope you enjoy it. Until then, have a good night. Please. All the rest you can. Take it easy, my friend. We'll see you around. Right. Forgot. When I get transported in here, I drop all my stuff. So I should... Okay, they mark it on the map for me. We're good. I'm headed over there. Deadman's hiding in the sewer. And I just gotta try to not get shot. You know, casual stuff. And I'm already getting shot, so little sprint here. Right, I brought some armor plates. That'll be great. That'll be so great. Blood bags will also treat me well. Pop those right on. Did not put the armor pads on where I thought he would. I would assume that... one shoulder, one hip? Sure, you know, that's fine. Whatever. I'll take it. They're opposite sides. I guess that's all that's important. Tank is here, getting obliterated. Let me just sneak behind those real quick. Parts are tricky because I didn't like, obviously they're far from the majority of the game, so it's like you only have the time you're in them to really learn them. And I'm in a much different headspace now than I was the first time I played. So I didn't take them in as much as I would have liked the first time, to actually learn how, like, the bullet patterns and stuff works. I have to assume there is, like, an actual pattern that I watch for to stealth through and avoid being shot. But I genuinely don't know what that pattern is. I do want this blood bag. I'm gonna be greedy. Slap that on my back. It's impressive how immediately horrific they managed to make these segments as well. It's such a tonal shift. Acid. Okay. So I have a flashlight. Great. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just trying to find Deadman. And it does look like I only have the one direction to go. So that's fine.
You did good, Lou.
Here's a first person. Or rather, you can use your compass mode that you've already been using as a first person. I have been doing this. It's not for things like this. I honestly wouldn't have made the correlation. Like, pretty much every time I get a tooltip in the regular overworld, I'm like, I should turn those off. And then I don't, because I'm like, well, something might happen that I want to know about. And we've already gotten two. The reminder that the compass can be used as a first-person mode. And the Audrey flashlight. Just like, they just throw them at you. Like, here you go. I'm gonna drop these in your lap. I would have missed them. Bedman. Can I have BB?
Sam, over here. Sam.
Not ideal.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
I need that BB. I can't fight with
Maybe
it.
this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
He's such a weird character, consistently. Alright. We're back to it. Finally got BB back. I guess out of respect for Sam, we can start calling BB Lou. Although BB's fun, you know? Here he is again. Another barbed wire spider web. hunter once more. Caught the scent of the prey. This time I didn't come in with weapons. He's more prepared than I.
I want my baby back.
Right off the top. Right there.
Baby. Find it.
I don't know if having blood bullets enabled be a benefit.
Engage hostile.
Wow, this actually sucks. This is bad. I probably shouldn't have done that. Have anywhere else you can go? I'm gonna punch you. He gunned me down hard. Oh my god. I didn't anticipate the punch in the mouth. I didn't anticipate him whipping out a pistol and just executing me. Alright. Please. Please, Sam. I know I hit the square button. Please stop punching. Where the fuck do I go from here then?
Keep looking.
Stop me. Oh, grenades. Okay. I'm wondering. This section's rough. I'm gonna see if I like just getting the drop on him from down here is enough. Because I currently have the element of surprise, right? But not for long.
Baby. I want him found.
Spawn so many dudes so fast. They're everywhere.
Light him up. Tracks on target.
All of this sucks. Just ready for that shotgun. All right, Cliff. Lay down. Lay down, Cliff. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to play it real fucking smart.
We need
I don't want to deal with that again.
Forward.
Get my baby.
Got some weapons. Start. Blood bags.
My baby?
Oh, we got plenty. Load that one. Say view owner history? That's okay. I don't need to know whose that was.
Where are you, baby?
Form up.
Daddy wants baby back. He's a lot angrier about it this time around.
I was born to fight.
Go, go. Stand. Tango, tango.
He saw me. I don't like that he saw me. I have armor plates. Oh, hello. That's no fun. Is that an RPG, sir? I need you to lay down and not get up. I don't want to fucking figure out what's going on there.
Open fire.
assault rifle is also. Steve.
Tracks on target.
God, they're everywhere. That's not good. Good night. Okay. This is gonna be fucking hard. We had a time the first time. Stealthing around feels way less like an option this time. Goodies. Pop them all on. What? Just put the plate on. Come on. That should be easy optimization. Shotgun out. Hello. Bring me daddy.
Toss your frag.
Nice toss. Oh, this. Elevation of the buildings. Just having to stealth around. Way more variable. Come on then, yeah? Like, what is this? Oh my god, dude. How did I do this the first time? The answer is I wasn't on hard. So it wasn't this. I ain't no bitch baby coward. We're figuring this out. Oh no, kick was an option. Confirmed. Kick is not an option. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Crypto buyouts. Alright, hold on. Hey, eat them all.
Done here.
Oh, I was like, I didn't just get shot, did I?
We need reinforcements.
Rough.
Go.
Fucking rough. Consume some of these cryptobiotes real quick. Whatever he doesn't consume, hopefully I can pocket. Just to have on hand.
Where's my baby?
Yeah, that's all you gotta offer. Okay. Okay. We have some stuff to offload. Now we've got tools. Pack should you pull? I've just been pulling all the new pack.
I was born to fight.
You're tired of pulling the new pack.
Get my baby.
Could do a little Pikachu action. Oh, you did the new one? Okay. Just assault rifles. You have smoke grenades and stun bombs, which I should probably try to utilize.
Where's my baby?
Right now, where the hell is this man? I would adore another shotgun. At the moment, that doesn't look like it's in the cards.
Rally and regroup.
You see another armor plate.
Move.
I love to get my hands on. There. Okay. Nothing through them. Can't win them all. That's one of the stipulations of trading cards. Cards are only new for so long. The variety dramatically decreases the more you collect. Chances for new dramatically decrease the more you collect. That's how they get you. It's all fun and exciting until you've been doing it. Just close.
On me.
I want my baby back.
Oh, I don't like that.
Get down.
take that RPG. Who said it was cool for a skeleton to have one? Kojima, fire that one. To not be alive. Oh my god. What happened to that mistake? Not super effective, are they? Let me out. They can just see me, man. Does the smoke do anything?
Where's my baby?
Just need to see where he goes.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Just like immediately spread out. This guy is immediately gonna see me. Is he not? Oh my god. Except he didn't pull out the strand, so it doesn't matter. But that's good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's big fisticuffs this time. Y'all can take me out. It's okay. I want to retry. Let me redo. There's too much delay pulling out the strand. I got too eager to execute that guy. Let's go. Let's go. Sure. Chairs do exist. Alright. You're not an idiot.
Where are you, baby? I want that massive found. Where are you, baby? Where's my baby?
No way. This can't be working.
My baby.
I mean, he's just gonna spawn more when I start shooting him, right? Oh yeah. There's quite a bit of combat in this game. And it reminds you very aggressively that it's not the point of the game. So when it happens, it's suddenly very difficult. It was a choice. I had to die. It wasn't a good one. And that's fine. I don't think stealthing is the way to go, unfortunately. Unless I leave the area as a whole
Where's my baby?
to gather some supply. That might be okay.
Find him. Get my baby.
Well, when you're not delivering, a lot of this game is stealth. That's not good. You heard me that time. So why didn't he... He did kind of hear me the first time, didn't he? He just didn't turn the right way.
Open fire.
Yeah, Zach loves the Dishonored games. They're kind of on my list because of how highly he speaks of them. I just haven't gotten around to playing them yet. But like this is Hideo Kojima, like basically the actual literal father of stealth games. So it's only natural that there's at least elements in this game. Okay, so I'm out of that shit show.
I was born to fight.
Would love to get my hands on that shotgun.
Get my baby.
Preferably before this again.
Where's my baby?
That might not happen based on this.
Move, move. I was born to fight.
Hit? That's not the right button. Sorry. So what happened there was I navigate a lot of my games with as many fingers as possible. So because I was moving, and like this is my grip, right? I've got all this going on. Because I was moving and using my camera, I was gonna grab cryptobiotes by hitting square with my index finger, cutting across the face buttons like this. I hit the wrong button and didn't realize until it was too late because I didn't know that was a function. I had no idea holding triangle just dropped everything you were carrying. That's probably useful to know. Wasn't the goal. Wasn't the goal at all.
Where are you, baby? Where's my baby?
Not seeing me. Around.
I was born to fight.
It's right there.
Rally
See him
group.
through the window. He's sucking. Come. Maybe I just try to keep some distance. Get like pot shots on him here and there. Go.
Open fire.
Very thin down here. Don't like this. Come on, skeleton, die. Part of me is wondering. Feels wrong. Part of me is wondering if I'd have an easier go at this. If I did like a sneaky switch to a mouse and keyboard just for the gunfight.
Secure the area. Let's get to work.
Typically I do play shooters. Mouse and keyboard. Uh-oh. Oh, deal. I have a little snack. Just let me. Just let me. Just let me. Just let me. Ignore me! Okay. It feels very like that defeats
Open fire.
principle. If I do that though. You know? I'm like, I can't help but be curious. What would that feel like? But then there's also not knowing any of the actual, not knowing any of the keys. Whereas I currently have a grasp on what every button does. Controller. I'd be relearning controls. I'd have to completely rewire my control scheme in my brain. Just for this. What's the point? You know? What's the point? Like, in the end, it might not even feel better either. It's speculation just because that's how I play shooting games.
Reinforcements. Move, move.
And it might not even be worth it.
I want my BB back.
Still, the curiosity is there.
Where are you, BB?
What? Saw me.
Open fire. Ready, Frank.
Sorry. Oh. How did you load that so fast? Okay, come on. The RPG. The RPG. The RPG is rough.
I want him.
Threw like a smoke grenade, like. They wouldn't see that at all. Yeah, they did. Hold on. Never mind. We're fine. Is this really the whole map area? This feels dramatically more restricted than the trenches did. I'm wondering why it's giving me a hematic grenade. Like, is blood actually more effective? Should I have been doing that from the start? Can I even afford to lose that blood though? No matter what I do, I'm getting absolutely fucked up here. I actually do. That's absolutely not what I wanted to do. Just let me recuperate for even a second, please. I really don't have the blood to throw into that. Okay, fine. Christ almighty. This is gonna be really, really rough. Do they count as BTs? Does he count as a BT?
Baby.
I want to see what happens.
Enemy sighted.
Doesn't feel like it's any more effective. Maybe. Just don't know if the blood cost is worth it. Might be more effective though. I do feel like they're dropping a bit quicker.
Frags on target. Baby!
I literally don't have a weapon.
Me! Me! Open fire. Hold back and hunker down.
There. So it's like,
Need reinforcements. Get back out there.
the blood feels like it does more damage. But if I'm putting my blood resources into it, I need to be a lot more accurate than I am. You know? Maybe where the shotgun absolutely fucking rips.
I was born. Fight.
Maybe. Pizza ready whenever I am. Man, I've been sucking at this real hard if the pizza's already done.
Get my baby.
You know what I actually need to do? I need to figure out where the fuck that RPG is.
Baby.
Because that dude's the real problem. That dude's the real problem.
Where's my baby? Where are you, baby?
Dude.
I was born. Fight. Rally and regroup. My dear. Light him up.
You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. Because I'm fucking gone. Saw me, but they don't see me. Oh. Surely. Truly. Really don't know where I am.
Open fire. Get back out there. Disengage.
What? That was cheating.
Open fire.
Excellent. Can't rest easy. But I'm less stressed knowing that guy's not gonna just fucking blow me up at any given second.
Weapons free.
reason I keep punching the air aimlessly because I'm trying to reload. Weapon's already loaded, first of all. Second of all, pretty sure it only reloads when you're aiming down sight. Could be wrong about that. That's very much how it feels. My directions mixed up. Look the bio. Look the bio in the belly. Get here, actually. I really need to get out of here. Leave, let me leave.
Light him up.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't care what I get a rank as for this fight. I just want to do it.
Disengage.
Feel like fighting the BTs. I know enough about how everything plays now that I'd be confident to try to get a solid scoring. I have zero confidence with the gunfights. To get anything above the lowest.
Enemy sighted.
Down cliff. Stop trying to reload.
Light him up.
Alright.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Yeah, this area is so small. Oh my god.
Open fire. Ride him up.
as far as I can. Feed. Come for BB. So stressed about just figuring out the combat that I forgot I needed to do this on top of it.
Move, 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 move. Disengage.
Like, the first one was hard. I sucked at it,
Get my baby.
but I felt confident I could do it. This is just rough. Oh my god.
Where's my baby?
This one's hard.
Get my baby.
I'm still sure I can do it. I don't doubt that. But I don't want to be here for 5 hours just fighting Cliff, you know? So I'm like, come on. Let's get it.
My dear baby. 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 I want my baby back. Get my baby. Baby. Baby.
Okay.
I want my baby back.
I know. Where are you, buddy?
Baby. Where's my baby? Baby. I want my baby back. Tango, tango. Ride him up. Open fire. Secure the area.
Trying to listen for RPG. Kinda terrified that he's got another one. I don't know if he does. But I'm stressed that that's the case.
Disengage. Baby.
What's a rifle? Rifle will also probably fuck me.
Baby back. I was born to fight.
Who's that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Kill it and fuck off. For a sec. Buddy.
Light him up.
I didn't have the foresight to do it. Well, it would have been ideal. I made some of my higher level armor plates. The ones that fully deflect across the whole body. That would have been awesome. Okay. Here now. I'm gonna try to take it relatively slow. Which these fuckers will allow me. Gun, also shotgun. So he summons his extras when I'm in combat directly with him. But they seem to despawn. I think as long as I can keep chipping away at his mobs.
Me. Open fire.
It will get to a point where it's just me and him until I shoot him. Oh. In theory.
Disengage. Light him up.
I'll get the pizza after this. I'm gonna just try and focus on getting through this. I'd really prefer this is not all we're doing tonight. In a perfect world.
Open fire. Disengaged on sight.
Just haven't really had eyes on him this phase.
Disengaged.
Get my baby. Where's my baby?
Yeah, okay, fine. There's the fucking rifleman Sonny.
Open fire.
Thank you. Could just die. Just want to quit. I just want clip. Stress. I'm so stressed. This is such a small segment of what this game is. Oh god, it's hard, it's stressful. Just burning through blood bags.
One that fast is found. Disengage. Don't let me down, boys.
just want you, buddy.
Move! Move!
We have to be close. Come, come. That was uncomfy. We got some really good shots on Cliff. That was not comfortable at all. Please. Sir? Not now. All my plates are breaking as well. Buddy.
Open fire! Move! 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 Disengage!
Don't remember if there's another fight with Cliff or not. Like, this might be the last combat. It's not the end of his story. That'd be wild. We have, like, no context for him.
My dear baby.
Open fire!
Nice. Perfect. Eats done. Thingy's done. You done.
Light him up!
Sneak back into that little hook. Give BB another quick soothing.
Pick up the pace!
Sure are dear. Rest. Yes. The answer is yes.
Disengage!
My dear
Stress is not decreasing any more than that. Hate that.
Where's my baby?
My fingers are crossed that the next drop we get on him. Enough.
Get my baby. I was born. Fight. My dear baby. Where's my baby? I want my baby back.
Oh, I know. Want my baby. Give me my baby. Feed my baby.
Baby. Where's my baby? Baby.
Oh, he's right there.
We need reinforcements.
How much is left, man?
Move.
My baby.
Can I soothe BB anymore?
Keep looking.
Too much shit. I'm carrying too much shit.
My dear.
Alright, buddy.
Where are you?
Come on, friend. Come on, friend. Not working. It's not working at all. Okay.
Baby.
So a bunch of these are grenades. So if I put all of that, helped a lot, but it helped.
Where are you, baby?
Just like, I don't know if it'll even actually do anything.
Baby.
Are they BTs?
Where's my baby?
They are like, we are on a beach.
I was
And they are tied to it. But does that make them BTs? No? I have no idea if that's doing anything, but it seemed like it's hurting. Quick, let my blood come back a little bit. That felt like a good rally. I feel like we gotta be close. Pissed.
Disengage!
That wasn't RPG. We couldn't let that. Your daddy. Where are ya? Move! In the cab. Took out the Achilles tendon. Oh. Christ, that was so much.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Let me just snag these real quick, buddy. Just a hug from Dad. It's okay. remember last time, after the first fight. He just got shot. Right back in it. He stole BB. He's trying to escape the facility that BB is in. He got found trying to escape because taking BB past a threshold set off an alarm. Upon being confronted, he got shot. Now he's hunkered up in a room. That level of context leads me to think that there must be one more fight with him, but I don't remember it at all. I remembered that zone a little bit. I thought it was bigger. Again, we're at a point where stuff's fuzzy. I remembered everything before Mountain Knot quite clearly. Not everything, but like the majority of it. Key points. We're hitting a point now, even though I know the story, the details are very fuzzy. So even though it's not my first time, and I know where things are going, a lot of it is like new. God, that pod looks rough. There you go. That's why. I forgot it was a nightmare. I was just looking at how blood-soaked I was, and it was like, everything's a mess.
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Dropping bombs.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Big revelations.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone. Anyone. You didn't have
Really?
to cut all ties.
It's been there the
and
whole
walk
time.
away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on. Even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag. US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Fucking one after another with that one, huh? Sam was married. Sam's wife was pregnant. She died. Voided out. Sam being the only survivor because he doesn't permanently die when he crosses to a beach. People thought he was a terrorist, so he left. And then Deadman was a genetic experiment of some sort. A literal test tube baby whose organs get replaced anytime they die off. He doesn't get a beach. This is his one life. They could not be more opposite. Sam gets to come back from the beach anytime he dies. Deadman will cease to exist altogether, with no hope of ever crossing a beach. When he's naked on the beach, I don't know. I'm trying to remember if the first trailer is an actual cutscene or not. I don't remember. There were a few cutscenes we've already gotten that seemed close. So I'm not sure if some of those scenes got repurposed for future cutscenes, or if that was a cutscene we haven't gotten yet. But we haven't gotten that one. The second trailer was the cutscene entering that second Unger beach fight. Find the story very interesting, especially since large parts of the games. Exactly, yeah. Like, it's at its core, the game is just delivery, really. It's just explore and deliver. Your objective is to meet preppers and connect them to a network. Like, at its core, that's the game. You are building a network, connecting everybody, rebuilding America, right? But Hideo Kojima wouldn't stop at that. No, no, no. Not at all. He's got to have much more. So it gets kind of just like all the layers. It's a little batshit crazy.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
That's a horrifying thought, right? So you get your own beach. Stop talking. I'm trying to leave.
If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Okay, perfect. Shut up. So, everyone gets their own personal beach. The beach takes form around your soul and your belief in life. Unless you get trapped in a mass death situation with a lot of intense feelings behind it. In which case you enter an inescapable purgatory. So the beach acts as a purgatory of sorts, and that is the passage on to death. You die, you go to the beach, you transfer from the beach to whatever lies beyond. But all those soldiers are stuck perpetually in an unending war. All because they died during wartime. They died in conflict, and so they perpetuate in unending battle. And that, what a horrific thought. War eternal. Anyway, I'm going to grab food. Take a quick breather, because that fight, that was stressful. Very hard is, in fact, very hard. So keep that in mind if you intend to dive into this game. I didn't find it very difficult. I played on normal the first time. I did not find it difficult. Which is why I was so eager. On top of getting the peak reward, the Legend of Legends, I was eager to try very hard because I didn't struggle at all with normal. And holy fuck, it's night and day. Obviously, I knew it would be harder, but my god. It was rough. Anyway. We're gonna stare at Sam a little bit, let him do his thing. I'm gonna throw on tunes, as I do. You know what? Yeah, this one was fun. I'll just start this one over and let it play from here. Yeah. I'm gonna eat as quick as I can. Everyone should do a little stretch break. Grab some drinks, grab some snacks. It's a Friday, so I'm not going anywhere anytime super soon. Yeah. I'll be right back. Relax, chill out, cool down after that endeavor. And we'll be back for something hopefully a little more peaceful before we move on to chaos again. Well, give me a few. Very good. Also indulging a little bit. Cheeky wine. Good. Don't know what y'all can get your hands on over there. This is U.S. import. We get in our local shops. I'm a sucker for some nice reds. This guy, very on brand, naturally. Come on. Lights. That out of the way. Lights in just the right spot. You can't fucking see anything. Apothic Dark. It's nice. It's lovely. It's like... It's a fun label. Yeah, it is also backwards, but that's neither here nor there. You can see the... You can see the gist of the label, so that you know what to look for. Yeah, it's like, it reads a little bit smooth. It is a red. If you don't like red, you probably won't enjoy it. I know reds are very divisive. I personally really like red. But it's like got a little bit of that acidic bite that wine tends to have, but it's not like, it's not aggressive. It's a very pleasant acidity. It reads a little bit sweet, but it's not a sweet wine at all, so it's not like, you're not gonna feel like you're drinking sugar. It's just, I don't know, it's very mellow, very well-rounded. It's lovely. Originally, we bought it as a joke. A friend of ours recommended the brand, and naturally, I had to get the dark. And it, honestly, it's probably my favorite wine. Like, it's become my go-to bottle if I'm gonna grab any, so... I've tried all of their reds, and that one I find personally to be the nicest. Pretty much all they do are blends as well. So like if you're a purist who wants just a single, I hate to break it to you, it's not that. But it's nice. Also didn't turn my music back down, so sorry if I was fighting for dominance there. No, it's lovely. It's a good little wine. Depends on what you have it with. Yes, exactly. I do enjoy just sipping. Like, kind of anytime, any place. But it does pair really nice with, like, a rich dinner. Like, occasionally we will spoil ourselves with a good steak. And it does pair nice with that. But anything that's got that kind of like rich depth to it, it pairs really, really nicely with. So. But I'm not that fancy, so I do just drink it. This is a cute song, but we'll save that. Pause for now. Back in it. Hello, Sam. You look distressed. I understand why. But you look distressed. Hi, BB. I need to rebond with you because you don't remember who I am.
Bo.
I feel like there was more story stuff I wanted to touch on, but I've lost it for the moment. So if there are any questions that come about, I'll do my best to answer. But for now, I think in general we have a decent lay of what's occurred so far. Look at all that. Wow, wow. I really wish I could zoom in further, but I can't. That's as close as I can get. We got all these guys down here. We got that big guy up here with the BTs. We got our little cat friends. Both big and small. Because we've been jumped by smaller ones. I'm trying to see who these folks are. Right up front here. Yeah, well, not just enemies. Like somewhere in this mix here are the corpse disposal team that we received BB from. Igor and his partner, the dude that got trapped under the truck. I think the one immediately to the right of the truck, with the hands on the hip, I feel like that is Fragile. Just because I don't know anyone else with that figure who would stand like that. Yeah, they're too small. Can't quite tell who they all are. Obviously, we've got the vehicles in the back. We have the little automated delivery bots. Some of them are Unger's soldiers. Just encounters in general, not just combat encounters. We got the new Unger and Deadman. These ones I can get up nice and close to. Deadman with the BB, us with the BB, Unger 2.0, World War II combat, skeletons. Yeah. Honestly, that would have been cool merch. Packages of the Green Army men, except they're all the figures from Death Stranding. Yeah. What timing? Wavelength. It would be cool. It'd be really cool. I got that accessory. The Love Knot. The windmill. BBs are particularly fond of this accessory. It seems to improve their mood and help prevent them from becoming stressed. An accessory decorated with 2 stars joined together. It is said to strengthen and deepen the connection between porters, and wearing it on your backpack may well increase the number of likes you receive from others. You know? I feel like I'd rather bond with BB. Like, the porters are great and all, but, like, compared to BB, fuck them. On to the next. What do you have to show us today?
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
Captain, he said. And we got a name.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Got a new name for a new
Verifying
figure.
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until
John.
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And Unger was his captain. Getting more pieces of the puzzle. Hugs. Is that the game? Or you just happened to say that right when Cliff and John were hugging? When they were hugging. Hugs when they were hugging. It's only $5. If you dig it, there's no harm. Sometimes we need cheap little childhood games. They feel good.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
So you can see why the pace really kicked off. But is this where this was going? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's in rough shape. It came with me to the fucking combat zone.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, you can see why the pace kicked off once I got to this point. Because suddenly we're being told the end is in sight. So, before we go to Hartman, who will be the last
We're going to get through this.
unknown
Because of you.
as far as
Thanks, Sam.
NPCs we've met,
Good work. New
but haven't
order available. Please access
seen in
delivery
person yet.
terminal for further information.
Hartman is the only one, besides Amelie. So before we go to him, let's say we build some roads, make some connections, you know? There was still a whole region that we didn't have connected yet. Like, look at that. There's a couple. There's more than a couple. Holy wow. So we got the novelist's son. We know that he is here, but he's not in yet. We've got... Is this part of... Yeah, I think that's just water. We got this little nook down here. That's not connected yet. We got this big ol' segment right here. Well, we could bring Hartman on. Because he is right in the middle of what's left to connect. Fucking Peter. Fucking Peter. up here being isolated. So close to everything else. Still isolated, not connected. I want to connect him. We have a pizza delivery for him, actually. Pretty sure that one is coming from the Timefall farm. So that's something to do. We got roads. We got connections. We got pizza. I think, yeah. Look at this one first. Because it looks like this road segment is going to cross right through it. So try to find this fucker. Try to connect the road from the distro into Mountain Knot. And then we should be able to unify those roads. Complete that circuit. That'll give us an easy way up and down the mountain on both sides. I want to get the Novelist Son into the network. Because he's being a nuisance about it. I want to find you. Who are you? Or are you even a disconnected segment? Maybe that's just an unexplored area. And that's why it's appearing like that. Because it also looks like it could be part of the photographer's zone. Maybe it's just out of bounds. I don't know. I don't know. Should also check up on the Elder. It's been a while at this point, and he might not be okay. Sorry to say. He might not be okay. Yeah. 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 What do you have for us? That's to Hartman. We won't do that right now. Recover winter clothes. We can do that. We can do that easy. I would think. Do you have shit in the private locker? Let's see what's in the locker first, and then I'll worry about what to fabricate. Oh look, private locker. Okay, well I want this, for sure. Level 3 bridge boots. Am I currently wearing boots? I must be. So many grenades. Oh, I can get rid of that shit. Offload all this so I can recycle it. Honestly, yeah, just recycle the armor too. It's rough. It's real not good.
Order assigned.
All of you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. All that material. Let's go. We are going to be taking a bunch of that. Just not quite yet. The gravity glove. I do need me 2 of those. Grab stuff from far away, are you kidding me? And I'll take an anti-BT. Right? Because there could be some BTs coming up. So we'll start there. That shouldn't do anything crazy to our backpack. Yeah, we still have so much room. Look at that. We're so light. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's go get these clothes.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
All the notice now. 1 like received from Lou.
Weapons restrictions
Sweet.
lifted.
Put a data chip down there. I need to remember to grab that before we start building all the roads. Just so I don't forget about it for 4 sessions. Then not do anything with it. That's a fucking catapult. I kinda just... Hear me out. Hi. How do you work? My anchors are destroyed. Oh. Well, I guess I'll... You know? What is the purpose of this? It doesn't even go that far. What is the purpose of this? Oh, parachute. Okay. Oh. That's kind of cool. So it actually lands very gently. That's the point of that. What a wild item. Of course, that's also almost... Okay. We're doing great. I should have paid more attention to everything's durability. I don't care. We're in it. I'll suffer. Like I was trudging through the snow. Perfect machine for delivering pizzas. Honestly, my only concern is they'd have to find a way to keep it level. Because the big emphasis we're always hit with when we do our pizza deliveries is, Sam, this pizza needs to be kept horizontal. Otherwise, all the toppings will fall off and you'll ruin it. And it is worth noting that the pod kind of went like this. You know? There was a solid arc to it. But if they had a way to manipulate, like, to create a little bit of a centrifuge in it, or if there was just, if it was on a gyro even, like if the center capsule holding the cargo was on a free-floating gyro that could pivot inside regardless of the catapult's trajectory. Someone take notes. We're gonna make it big. And every pizza order will come with a waiver that the recipient needs to find a way to dispose of the pod from their yard. Once it's on their lawn, it's not our problem. Although if they return the pod... Pods are biodegradable. No. If they return the pod, they get a 5% coupon. Only 5% though. I'm just visualizing all of this now. Fucking ridiculous. Damn, put your fucking hood on and you'll be less cold. Here, where's your... Put this guy on. There you go. Quit being so sad. You're fine. Surely that ball cap is insulated. Surely insulated enough to withstand the harsh winter environments of a Northern American mountain. Definitely.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Where's my destination? How am I going? Oh, I'm in the region. That's why it won't tell me where the region is. Okay. Sure. Sure, good. Sure, it goes without saying, I'm locked onto this memory chip. Fine, Sam. Oh, was this the cabin? Yeah. This was Deadman's cabin. I don't know if it was Deadman specifically, but it's the cabin we tried to meet him in. So, from here on, it's known only as Deadman's. As fate would have it, it is quite dead. Deadman's Cabin is a wicked haunted house name. Keep it in your back pocket. We'll save that one. this cargo. This is a big zone. How much cargo am I looking for? This is a big zone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on now. It does say near ruined cabin. But I'm near the cabin and the ping is not picking up anything. Okay, there we go. Doesn't say anything about there being more than one. Is that it? 30 kilo. Says large, it could be 30 kilo. Really got down there, huh? Look at you. Alright. Oh, you're the paver. Oh, it's quite curious, isn't it? I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that at all. Oh, and my anchors are broken. We're living. Alright, new plan. Drop. Okay. Hate all that. Hate all of it much, but that might do. Some blessed soul left us a rope. Who's this? What's your username? Satyr. Satyr 739. Bless. What? Sis. This road's already built. That changes things. Our life just got easier. Segments of road. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Oh, that is down. Is that down? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I think that might actually suck. Oh no, I think that's in fact terrible. In fact, I don't know if that could be much worse. You know what? No. That's a story. Someone's gonna see that and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this porter? Just like, I see this one, and I think, what the fuck is wrong with this porter? We're just gonna take mine back. We might be able to, but I'm kind of scared to let go of the ladder. Because in that position, I had to grab it. So it is like, not testing it is 110% me just being a coward. I will admit that. But I have this one. Gets me back here. Ah, okay. Slightly stressful, but we're here. We're good. And now I can get down the little path that I was trying to get to with the ladder. Because there was the tiniest bit of clearing. Look how smooth this is. See? Look at that. Now my ladder is there to just stress people out. It's a great time for everyone. Can't believe how much road already exists for us. What a blessing. Where is... There you are. Where the next paver is. Clearly, this is the path. Like, it's going to be following this little nook in the mountain. There you are. Okay, we did pass that too. Cool. That's going to connect quite a bit. Then the next one. We're seeing it. We're starting to see the vision. I am going to take the truck. I wasn't, but I want it. But we're fine. It's fine. No, footwear almost broken. It's fine.
Time to go.
Oh yeah. Now this is mountaineering. Yeah. I got BB back. I'm not afraid of no BTs. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Sorry, I had to.
Almost there.
Probably best not to drop the truck off a cliff.
Beginning scan. Scanning
What?
bridges ID.
Uh-oh.
Verifying ID.
Like it's
Clear.
not happening anyway.
All
Okay,
weapons
down.
will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, why did you stop driving? So, we have a truck. And we have roads to pave. I make it any clearer.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Why are you apologizing? I've already done it.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Thanks, man.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, not Sam.
New order.
Okay, so what do I need? Boots on my feet are almost broken. Skeleton is almost broken. Cycle them. Fabricate a new skeleton and a new pair of boots. I know the region dictates that I probably want the all-terrain, but I think while we are moving road material, power is more advisable, right? That makes sense to me. All right, hang on. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Yeah, okay. Why don't I just offload these things? Back on my back. Probably don't need ladders and stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Lastly, I am going to fabricate one all-terrain skeleton. Keep that in the private locker. The private locker. Did that just put it in my locker? Did I make one? Nice. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Wait, no. Hang on. What's happening here? Yeah, make the skeleton. I don't have the option to just put it in the locker, so it's gonna go on the ground. And now I can put it in my locker. Okay. Sorry. Aneurysm. And now we take a bunch of stuff from the facility. And we build. You don't have that much to spare, do you? Naturally. As with everyone. You're low on ceramic. What else is new? You have a bunch of metal. Right. Do I just take it all? I might not need it all, but I can put it into another facility if I don't need it all. But I also want to leave room if I find more ceramic. Hopefully that fits. Oh yeah, that's easy. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. We're so good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam's back, baby. Deliveries and roads.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
And look what's waiting for us. Right outside the door.
Weapons restrictions.
Oh, you need a lot. Starting strong. Starting real strong. This thing needs so much. Yeah, I guess it's not crazy. It is taking a bunch of our ceramic right off the get-go, though. It's fine. It's fine. Take us to the next. We're good. Stunning. Stunning.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Guess we could always go, ruin some more terrorists' days. Steal their ceramic. I feel like beating up guys with guns is always the right choice.
Still got it.
Where's the next paver? Okay, that's not bad. Need to figure out how we're actually getting there. I guess a marker is a good idea. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. But I feel like in our last road paving endeavor, we surmised that the more material the paver requires, the longer the stretch of road it yields. I don't know if that's true, but that kind of felt like it was the case. That's a lot. We're still 500 ceramic shy. But what did you have? Oh, yeah. I put a bunch of ceramic into this facility. It's still not like a significant amount, but he's got stuff. Because remember, we robbed terrorists and all they had was ceramic. So we were loaded. We were desperate for metal that day. I feel like this truck might not be coming with us.
Keep on keeping on.
Right there. Right
If
there.
anyone's watching.
Tiny little underwater land bridge. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby, come on. Love it. Love it. I was stunned. Oh boy, that's a lot. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's so fine. Look. That's road. That's more stretch that we didn't have to build. So it's totally okay that this one is expensive. Like, egregiously expensive. For now, we can keep the truck for a minute, but we don't have the stress of needing the truck to transport the materials that we have, because all the materials have already been spent. So, once we get into terrorist territory, if I need to ditch it, it's fine. Let's see where this road takes us before we think about ditching it. Might take us right over. I didn't look at how far it goes. All the PTs were on the road. It's kind of a rough place to stop. I understand. That's a lot of material. Like, that is so much material. That's so much. For the first time this playthrough, I'm a little stressed about my chiral crystals after that. Like, that's so much. Although... Good. Do have a truck. 2 trucks. Two trucks is a little hardcore. No, I don't have any. I don't have any of my weapons. This is a bit of a tall order. Yeah. Where was this? Distro Mountain Nut. Okay. That's another thing we can do. Get another V chip. Do like us some V chips. Thought you were turning around. That's fine. Whatever. Beep, 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 beep. Look, he's over here. Quietly sneak right here. Get myself out of sight. Don't know if they can ping me. I thought. That's what I thought. Got a locker way up there, huh? You guys have a big territory. appears to be headed out toward it. Makes the most sense to be our first one knocked out, right? I think so. I'm gonna hope that some non-lethal weapons are in one of the lockers. Big boots. Good. Oh, good God. Just violence. Take these for the photographer. Can't kill anybody. I probably could. I don't actually know what the consequences of that are. Like, naturally, they can't. They can't literally do a void out in the game. Because it would, like, completely destroy a segment of the map. That's a little excessive, right? Kojima's not that kind of game developer. So I don't actually know what happens if you kill somebody. But, like, you know, Sam's not a killer. Sam's not here to kill people. It's not the point. Guy in the truck's on. Oh yeah, they see me. Ah, what are you talking about? There's no one here. You're crazy. Thing they can't drive on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, no, no. Still no, 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 no. It's fine. Where did Sam go? Nobody knows. Just a moment, please. I'll pause it at that. I should have expected them to ping me again. One sec. Sorry. Tupper came in looking quite perplexed. She was looking for something. Couldn't find it. She found it. It's all good. Had you seen the look on her face, you would have stopped and helped as well. While they're distracted, I am just going to drive away. I'm not in a position to deal with them. Yeah, very. The concern was palpable.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Cross. Is that the move? I don't know if I like it, but let's find out. It's not great. Certainly not. Okay. That. Really cheap, sneaky. As long as you're careful. Put this the patch. Go, Sam. That sublock tank is so in your head. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with it. So that was not a deliberate reference. So you're welcome, or I'm sorry for your loss.
Nice. There we go.
Where's the photographer? There are going to be BTs here somewhere. I say as the rain clears up.
Come on. Keep it together.
Yeah, I think I'll explore a little. What is that? Put a sign there, so that might be a memory chip. Or they just put that there because they felt like everyone else was kind of going that direction. It did also look like the end of the river.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Good morning,
ID.
Sam.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Bonsoir, madame. Bonsoir. I have things for you. Not from anyone in particular, but they're for you.
delivering cargo.
Oh, you're here.
Hmm?
Good. You're one of a kind. You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Nice.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order available.
I love that the mother just sits there like, doesn't say a word, doesn't change expressions, just what an energy. Could do that. Go hoping for the distro. None of these are quite going there. Me when you take on a conversation in a social situation. When my battery dies. At least I like semi-participate. I remind people that I'm alive. Hold up, huh? Want to run that by me again? For triple L. Cargo delivered within 3-minute 48 seconds. It's 2 pieces of cargo. Okay, we'll try it. Worst thing that can happen. We don't get the triple L. And I have to wait, what was it, 6 hours to try again? So that's...
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
You know,
Time limit
whatever.
set.
Careful. It gets spooky out there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't necessarily think I can do it that quick without a vehicle or anything, but we're here. That was a sick roll. Did I lose stuff? Oh yeah, I lost everything. It's fine, I can live there for a minute. We're lighter this way. Where's the other one? The other one. Oh, we can't get over that. It's already over. Can we get over that? Oh, it's all red. No. I missed that there was a ladder here, although that looks like it's plunging directly into the... Bad. We're fine. Another hot spring. Saw the ducks. We've already burned too much time to get it. Hopefully. Come on. Go back this way. We will go hang out with them shortly. certain we've already failed our time constraint. That's okay. We expected it.
Keep moving, keep pace.
You know what? Even the attempt, the fact that we tried, is going to result in stars. Not the most, not the ideal, but hey, we did our best. Our best was just like a B, so sometimes that's how it is.
Beginning scan.
Oh yeah,
Scanning
we failed.
bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That's like a whole minute
Clear.
overtime.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We might get an A.
Come on.
Probably got an A. The cargo's not damaged. We just didn't make it within the time limit.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
The mother has hair like one of my great-grandmothers did. It's like, why does she kind of look familiar? I was mostly just chalking it up to the fact that I've played before, but couldn't really remember this area. I was like, well, maybe that's what it is. Like, the character got cataloged into a different part of my brain than the earlier NPCs. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. She looks like one of my great-grandmothers. Do I go over there now? Just to see? I am really curious. You know? RBTs, but I have means of fighting them. But also, actually, fighting them is advised, considering
There we go.
the amount of fucking chiral crystals we've had to spend just to not actually finish a road.
There we go. Nice.
Bear with me while I sate my curiosity.
There we go.
I really don't think I came over here at all. What reason would I have had to? I brought a rifle. That, a rifle. I have it. I know. God, they're weird, huh? They fucking free. Hear the sounds they're making? What? Oh. They're actually making quite a bit of chiral crystals too. It's not all of them, huh? This. No. Ah, no. It's alive, but buddy. Thanks. Anyway. Comes the jellyfish. Not quite the direction I was thinking. What else would be over there? It does take me out to the ocean. Likers get liked. Wow. Those thoughts I watched. Crystals are appreciated. We've like essentially doubled what we came in here with. Not quite, but it's pretty close. There don't appear to be any actual BTs. Then. Quite the field of a minute. I was like, that's quite the divide in territory, too. It's because of this asshole. Keep calling him the novelist, but he's the fucker who grows gourds. Novelist's son. A gourd farmer. It's like, what a scene, right? Bear with me.
Hey, 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 hey.
The button I meant to push. I figure out photo mode. I pushed that. Thank you. So I have to basically be attached to Sam. Oh, I can hide him. Okay, perfect. Crazy. This is not what I expected from this. I've never done a photo mode before. Where's the shot? I want one of these fuckers from the center. I can remove you. Nice, okay. Oh, there's a lot to this, huh? Me oh my. Can I go up? No. Or can I? No. That's not at all what I want. buddy. Lower or raise the camera. They're not really picturesque enough on their own to have one close up. But there is like something really ominous about having just like the cluster fading off into the background. Photo mode could be something fun to explore at some point as a literal trained photographer. Now is probably not the time. There are enough things to kind of be distracted by. This is all just tar, huh? The pit. Not getting over that. Come. Yes, I know. I can see it. Son? Oh, hi. I thought you were rock. Go with you? Not clue in quick enough. You were not a rock. Feels a little weird. Having BB scanning with the Audra deck. The sun out. Like extra ominous. right back in it. Try to just skip over this little mountain bit. It looks like it's reversible. Fingers are crossed. Do you want to see what's on the other side up that river? I feel like it's got chip energy, you know? Data chip, gotta be hiding over there somewhere. Up and over. This little break.
Not bad. Not bad. There we go.
Yeah. It's not a river. Should just put a marker down. That makes the most sense, doesn't it? Oh, it is a river. It is indeed a little river. I gotta do something about that. Fucking trike up here. If it's in working condition, I could take it. The whole ass trike. All right.
Well, at least I'm getting the steps in.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Many in today. Nothing after all. So hopeful. Oh.
Sam, he's our man.
Nothing after.
Nice.
Oh. Let's see if we can locate that prepper. At this point, I don't know if we get any more direct quests to link up any of the preppers we haven't already spoken to. Obviously, we still need to bring on the novelist. And there's Peter. We know Peter probably has something to do with pizzas. I'm still thinking we might be allowed to connect that zone if we do all the pizza quests. And I do have myself convinced that the novelist will sign up after we've done enough deliveries to their location. But the rest of them, I just need to find and chat with all my own. And it's likely they will be the ones that will be a little more difficult to join. But we'll see. I don't know. It's entirely possible that I've never spoken to these people before. The last handful that still have to be connected. Entirely possible. This is also a big zone. Fingers are crossed. We scan a piece of lost cargo with a name we've never seen before. As if we pick that up, it'll give us the exact location. They will then appear on our scanner. That would be the ideal. I'm not holding my breath. I want to try it. Bear with me. Rock is very in the way. Why does the camera act as a physical object in photo mode? Frustrating. part of it is I'm actually spoiled by doing stuff like that physically with like an actual camera. You can contort your body into some really, really weird positions to maneuver where the camera is. And a camera as a physical object is quite small. The vision I had for that small scene probably could have done it quite easily with an actual camera. But because, like, the game camera is a much larger physics object than an actual digital camera would be, I was under far more constraint, as you could see by how it was like snapping around awkwardly as I got close to the top. Not ideal. Feel like I took it. I'll have to dig up some of my old photos sometime. See if I can get that spark back. I did have a really fun niche. A shtick. A lot of what I did up to photo excursion, we'll figure something out. Now my thing I was always like super drawn to macro photography. My kit's kind of like really suited to that. But specifically, the thing I kind of put the most work into, I had a style, basically doing like fine art, borderline abstract macros. Specifically, I was good at kind of taking size of an object and removing the scale from it. You could never quite tell what size the object in the photo was. A lot of them, I mean, like, it's macro. A lot of them were quite tiny pieces. You would never be able to know just by looking at the image. It's the way they were shot kind of removed them from all semblance of notable scale. It's fun. I'll do some digging. I have them on a hard drive somewhere. Post some on Blue Sky or something. enticed by the summit, but it takes us back onto the network. It's not the goal. That could be a prepper structure. Might have found our friend. Still no lost cargo for him, so I don't know if they'll talk to us. I'm hopeful. If I bat my lashes and ask real nicely, maybe they'll give us light of day. Also be something.
Easy there.
Places of note. It's harder to get up than it is to get down, so I'll go up first. So it can't be in there. Alright. Ignore that then. There's been a rogue fly.
Can't keep on like this.
Around here. Thought I saw something in my wine. Like, it did not. No, it did not. It was a bubble catching the light from the ring light that I have. Anyway. Has to be, right?
There we go.
I wouldn't be terrorists way over here. Gotta be a prepper. Hubler. stamina back in. Not having it right now.
Right. Only I can finish what they started.
Who are you? The biologist. Didn't we saw something about evil?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't remember you at all. You won't even talk to me. But you're on the map now, so you can't escape. Sweepies. Sweepies, Sam. See. I don't know if I have any of the photos posted anywhere else. Hear him shivering. Feel that, man. Boy, oh boy, do I ever feel that. Not the ones from school, but I did send a couple to myself before. On Facebook, of all things. Those ones aren't quite as good, though. Or a couple from school that I was really proud of. One sec. This one's really cool. Let me find that. So sorry. Bear with me. There's one specific one that I think is really cool. At the very start of 2020, unfortunately, before everything happened, I made and committed to a daily photo challenge. This was January. I committed to doing one photo a day for 31 days, I think. So I would, like, get home from work, come up with something off the top of my head based on a keyword. I'd have to shoot, edit, and upload that. I don't have the screen pulled up. I'm not pulling up my Facebook. I'm talking while I'm looking for the photo. I'm just gonna add it to the scene. Yeah. I committed to shooting one photo every day. Shooting, editing, and uploading every single day for 31 straight days. 30 or 31. And then a couple months later, we all know what happened. This is one of them that I still think is really cool.
Oh, it hurts.
Let's see if I can find that. 2 seconds. Never mind, that one might be downstairs. But it's not a large object. That particular one's not like super small. I've shot some really small objects. No, I think that one actually might be on the TV downstairs. Now that I'm thinking about it. Get rid of a scene. Yes. Okay, perfect. Anyway, that's huge tangent. For very little payoff, but that one is a cool one. Don't remember the theme of it. That one might have been symmetry.
No rest for the wicked.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Anyway. All that to say. Some point it'd be fun to come back in. Try to make stuff again.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I would like to go on a little excursion with you sometime, Pepper. Hopefully that'll get the juices flowing. But we do shoot fairly distinctly different subjects typically. I don't dislike shooting like landscapes and scenery and stuff, but I don't scratch the itch in quite the same way. But again, a photo walk would probably be a good way to kind of train the eye back into that zone of thinking. No, it was kind of hard to stay motivated after that photo session. Because again, only a couple months later, we all know what happened. And then from there, it was kind of just survival mode for years. So I've had a couple small shoots since then. So we have a friend who is an exotics collector.
I could use some water.
But one of his niches that he really into was isopods. So he asked me if I would be willing to take some close-up shots, the little ones, so that he could see more detail in them. The original motivation for asking me at all was he had... They're actually called rubber ducky. He had received an order of rubber ducky isopods. But they were all like really fresh, really young.
Drink something.
So he couldn't really see them very well. So he wanted me to work my magic, blow them up, make them big so he could see. They would eventually get bigger. They grow. They get bigger. But he couldn't wait that long. So he asked if I'd photograph them. And then we had a whole session just photographing his isopods. He had a bunch of different ones. But photographing a live moving insect is a much different process than the art macros that I like to do. So I am, toot my own horn, I feel like I'm good at that. But it also doesn't quite scratch the itch the same way as the pieces that I was working on personally. So what? Right. What? Come on, Sam. Just a little further.
There we go.
This is a good game for just kind of yapping, isn't it? Let's trudge through the snow. Attempt to get back to civilization. Talk about being a photographer who hasn't picked up a camera in a over a year. Tragically, probably over 2 years at this point. Just haven't been in it. I'll see it. I'll see my bag. I'll see the camera. I'll be like, man, I should do that. I get like the itch, but I don't have the inspiration. You know? It's kind of being like being in survival mode and being burnt out for so long really saps any like creative energy you have. I know, Sam. Fortunately, you're gonna have to suck it up. We drank all your canteen. I want to get back to that river just so I can stand in it. That's it. Let's breathe for a sec, buddy.
Whew, not a moment too soon.
This is not an ideal terrain. Oh, buddy. You know, that didn't do anything, but... I feel bad just leaving him in the cold, you know? Gotta at least try to push through. Getting real low, though. Just don't know if he'll sit. The fact that there's snow, even if I find flat ground, will he sit properly?
There we go.
Right here, Sam. I have no choice.
Oh, I was about to drop.
Oh. Another nap. Replenish what little stamina you have access to. Poor cold baby.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh, it hurts. Frostbit beyond comprehension. Does not go quick out here. would be a really good time to stretch your own legs, get a little drink, use the washer. Meditate. Do some breathing exercises. Steam going into BB's pod. BB gets a pod that maintains temperature. Sam has to maintain his own temperature. I'll let it get to that quarter mark. Well, that won't get us far, but hoping it gets us far enough. I do feel like it'll go up much quicker when we're out of the cold. Don't know until I know. No? Well, it stopped going up. No, it didn't. I looked at a different part of the screen for half a second. Alright, buddy.
Okay. Move your butt.
Come on. I don't think it'll change anything. At the very least, maybe the wind will catch it less. I don't even know if there's any actual tangible wind out here right now. And maybe, just maybe someday, I will get over my hubris. That day is not today. Didn't mean to do that.
Nice.
This whole outing was great for our chiral crystals, though. I'm no longer worried about those at all. What a bar's that? What happens? What's happening here? What is happening here? Seems to be okay. I guess I wouldn't be able to climb. I can't go up or down any notably steep segments. I wouldn't be able to go over water. But he's moving. Sam be moving. Flat surface. Need for you, buddy. Wanna let you stay there. Ideally, too. Like, look at that truck. Ride it to safety.
There we go.
Imagine, though. Whole time. Reversal without stamina in the bar. Apparently doable. I have no idea what's going to happen once I actually stop moving. Yeah.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. Good morning, All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey. Have a thing for you.
Oh, you're here. You're on the...
Okay, so there is
I hope we get to...
private room, like right outside the facility.
Please access delivery terminal for...
But for Sam's sake,
And come
Have a little nap. And then we'll be back to the road building simulator.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Will... I don't know if the safe house will repair.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
No nightmares in this private room. Alright, then we keep on. What have we today?
Sorry
Rain.
about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
Rain again.
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Oh, Cliff.
Beginning scan. Good morning, Sam. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Ideally, I would
locked
have a
until
truck.
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't think she can make one. And even if she could... Hello. See what we can put on one of these. I want to take the road supplies from her. That's my goal. For context. Let's see what I can put on that. have to do. That'll have to do there. Could have claimed the metal at the same time. I should just make a second carrier. Reasonably. Reasonably.
Thank you for your contribution.
Take it off that. Sure. Pick up. Pick up. Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's a thought.
Seems like the way to go.
Yeah.
It's a close one.
There's a truck right there. I shouldn't have to do that. Playing the truck. We'll be good. I will do my best to get back to the distro. Everything in the truck. Make us light.
Right on.
Just don't know. So many little rivers and stuff. Largely so this looks like you can't tell me I can't cross that. Come on. The nearest paver then. That's one. Got you though. That's why there's nothing. I need to do more deliveries to the sun. That's what I'm picking up here. It's fine. We're good. This one. Same problem. You have 2 in your territory and you won't join us. Trying to pick a fight.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, you gotta pick up this metal. Gotta do.
Right, time to move.
Okay. This one is actually really close to done. That's good. Back on track. Let's go see if the distro has anything for the novelist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Sam, there's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot for more information. Bring him home alive and they're sure to do right by you.
Order in need. Mountain Knot. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Wow, I sure was already right over there. Exist for a moment. It's just between us. Okay, I do have this. That's good. So there is reason to take out those terrorists as well. But we'll start with this. Since I have the truck.
Order assigned.
So many vehicles just floating around right here.
Beginning scan. Attendance restrictions lifted.
Join us. Enter our network. Become part of our domain. I don't want to pay for all those papers exclusively on my own. I need you to join this network. Far away, isn't it? It's just really out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sup,
Fragile
Chud?
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
And join us.
You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow. I've asked around about the network you've been building. If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer that.
Yes. Yes. Buddy, it's a start. It gets me access to papers that already have stuff in them. Look at this crazy ass constellation we built. Sandy tan.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Not gonna lie. Because of your low-res hologram, I thought your hat was a real dumb haircut. Like, that's a solid choice. It's like a lopsided bowl cut. No, just a beanie. It's just a beanie. Alright, where, oh where then? Are those papers? Because I can now pump material into both of them. Should be. Yeah. Just like so hesitant. Rush head on into a small little river that I think will be okay. I'm gonna have the patch be just deep enough to sink my vehicle. Heartbreaking.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
I want a lot of ceramic. Perfect for the metal. Oh no, we got plenty. We got so much. We got so much. Right, and there is more actually in the distro as well, so I can go grab that before we get too far. Getting there. Charge this truck too. I don't know if there's a generator anywhere nearby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until decontaminating South Pleasant footwear condition 4. Replacement is advised.
Not that close. Give it all to me. Every little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Footwear position 4. Replacement is advised.
Like it just kind of goes whoop right over the river. Sorry. My hand off the wheel. Like it feels so unnecessary to elevate itself that much.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Where was it? Really? Well, this is safe. That's sweet. That's just special.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That'll do. Don't have much choice. If it was the segment after this one, that was the crazy, crazy resource expensive one. I did almost nothing. Maybe it wasn't the next one. It's not cheap. Nor is that one. But it was you. Yeah, this one's crazy. Segment after that is already built. And there's two. That gets us all the way into Mountain Knot. Like, it's close. It's really close. We're not going to have enough ceramic this next segment. That might be okay. Yeah, we definitely have enough metal. So once more. Ceramic we're short on. It's this one. Take a sneaky little trip. There, lockbox. You get, what IDs? Case. I'd like to stealth him. Have to turn around for that. You see those guys down there. See me. No way. We're gonna see him though and be like, what the? Too soon. can. This guy's got ceramic on it. Really? Yeah, or the square was on the screen. So punched. It's not much, but I asked and they gave me something. Oh, this is going swimmingly. Any of you read? Well, if you're gonna. Anyone gonna try? Like, I have to take them out at this point, right? We've cleaned up so many. Like, it dawned on me all at once that I had the the non-lethal assault rifles from the the jellyfish. Like, hang on a second. There's something to do here. Still not enough. Man. It's okay. Close. Other way. I want these. I have Ebola as well. Wow. Yeah, we're set for taking on the terrorists. You know? Pretty alright with this situation, actually. Was it that one up there that we checked that had a bunch of nothing? I think it was. I think we got down to that one. Subtle. What you looking at, buddy? What's going on here? Easy. Cannot be many left. Those have to be the last two, right? silver platinum. Right. Is there anything in this box? Not much. There's some metal there. Lots of metal. I'll run back to the distro really quick. They had a mission in this zone. Retrieval. And obviously retrieval will be very easy right now, so we'll get that done. We went through the effort of clearing it. Not really much. Some ceramics. The ceramic that I'm getting here might be enough to finish that road segment. But considering how much the rest of the segments require, that will probably be the last one to finish tonight. Yeah. 20 to midnight. Reasonable. Should make this delivery my last real one. And it is taking me to a place with a safe room. So I'm pretty sure it was from the distro to here, then from here to Mountain Knot.
Okay.
So we can drop off whatever materials can or have in the pavers along the way. And then do our reading. Got a few things I would like to achieve very specifically tomorrow.
There we go.
But it's hard to deny. Wow, that's painful. Picked up chemicals at one point. Ceramic. It's gotta be lying around somewhere. No, it's hard to deny that we are actually kind of getting close to the end of this journey. By no means going to try to rush it. But considering the plans I have, yes, considering the plans I have for Resident Evil franchise run through, I might play a couple smaller one-off titles before moving on to Resident Evil. Just to make sure I have all the things that I want to have prepared for it. I might have to ignore the Wii U, or the Wii rail shooters. Because I don't really know how I would get that working. Oh, sorry. Perfect. Yeah. I should be able to get the light gun shooter games operable, at the very least. As far as I'm aware, those ones are slightly more of a story thing. Honestly, I kind of feel like the rail shooters would take me a bit too long to get through. Because they're styled like old arcade rail shooters, right? I love them. I've never been good at rail shooters. So, I find them really difficult. So to actually finish the story stuff in those games might be a tall order. So it might be for the best if I'm unable to get those ones working in time for the playthrough. I'm not going to take them off the table yet, but I'm not going to hinge my playthrough on whether or not that's working. You know what I mean? Okay. Can I do this one too then? Deliver this first. Should be fine. Worst case scenario, if I can't fit it all in the truck, hang on, I want to actually make a PCC so I can make a generator. I want this truck to, well, no, there's one down. I'll trust the people. Oh, that's the wrong truck. Probably didn't have to go all the way back to the previous menu, but here we are. Yeah, there should be plenty of room to retrieve the things that I need to retrieve.
Order assigned.
And also, like, there are so many Resident Evil games. I think leaving out 2 arcade rail shooters isn't gonna break break that session. Like, who knows? Maybe by the time I start it, I'll figure out a way to get that, like, get it all going. I was going to try to run them all through Dolphin.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
But any of the sites that were noted as reputable through ROMs have all been like pseudo taken down. All the sites still exist, but when it comes to Nintendo, any ROMs that run on Nintendo consoles, they're gone. ROMs are gone.
Stretch my legs.
And I'm sure I could dig deeper and find something. But I'm not the little pirate I used to be, and I don't know my way around any of that anymore. I used to know how to do it all safely. That's no longer my domain. And times have changed very dramatically since I was in that world. So I'm not trusting enough to risk my hardware. Wow. Incredible. I will get that set up eventually. But for now, there is still a catharsis in manual banning. Yeah, anyway, all that's kind of to say, because there's been so much of just one game, one flavor, I might shake it up a little bit before I dive into an entire series. Just to get a little bit of a breather before doing another long thing. I know at least with the Resident Evil stuff, it's not just going to be one game. But it is one franchise, right? So can't say for sure yet, but that might be the plan. I do have some other horror games that would be fun to run through. I just have to go over my list again and see kind of what I have on the go. I'm sure there are a few decent ones that I could slip in for delving into Resident Evil, the long haul. I didn't put all my material, did I? I also totally didn't visit the novelist's son. Got rambling. Forgot what I was doing. My pathing got broke. I thought there was a generator out here somewhere. a PCC I could borrow? Permanently? Here. Take this for now. Load that in my truck. The truck. Worst case scenario, I could steal one of theirs. It should be able to fit at least. Delivery. Maybe I take one of theirs for now, just to preserve my battery. I want to go up to that box. I'm pretty sure that's going to have stuff in it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Just like, I know they're terrorists, but you'd think one of them would have a PCC somewhere. Surely they also need to build things.
Come on, let's roll.
Good nab that. I am going. Took a funny detour, but I am, in fact, going there. Should have parked the truck closer. That's fine. We'll get it there. One way or another. Yeah, grab it. Yeah, it's fine. I got most of it in one go. Sneaky truck. Probably have a better battery. Yeah, let's swap.
Right on.
That's fine.
Gotta stretch my legs.
beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning. Gorgeous. Fine. It's all good. Yeah, the one I'm leaving behind is a longer range vehicle, but that doesn't matter if it runs out of battery. Such is such.
Alright, time to move.
Trucks just kind of everywhere, huh? What's this one? Besides vibrant. I trade for that on the way back. Yeah, just wait.
What can't you do?
Another thing, right outside. Incredible. Free reputation just lying around. Another very long-range truck. Well, that vibrant one is kind of fun. How like aggressive it is on the eyes. It's also further away from this current position, so it will have battery for longer.
Scanning bridges ID.
Not that I think I'll need that much battery to just get in the mountain knot, but
All weapons will be locked until departure.
you know.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
You know.
You're good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Better than good. There are words for that.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work.
Do you have anything for Mountain Knot? Where is that going? All the way to Lake Knot. I did that already. I did both these already. Never mind. Bye-bye. Wait, you have material. Not much, but you do. You mind if I, you know. You know. Little sneaky grab. Never hurt anyone, huh? Make sure. Do I have all of those? No. So there is more in that final box. I don't mean to do that. I don't care enough to switch vehicles. I'm being real with you. I'm gonna keep this one, and if I regret that, I regret that. I think she'll be fine. We're really not going that far. That last terrorist box.
Watching.
Yeah, of course. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah, all unconscious. That would have been the one. That would have got me. Get a little too leisurely.
Relax.
You blow it. Easy.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh, it's still not even close to enough. And just pump everything into here. I feel like the more I can get into the stuff in terrorist territory, probably the better. Especially while they're unconscious. That ultimately means less dealing with them. If a road is paved directly over them. Now, the real question. I can get through here safe. Wrong. Crazy.
Okay. Here you go, Speed.
Really? That dense, huh? I know this water is too deep. Telling myself we'll be fine. Okay. I'll go back then. I'll take the road. I don't think that road... It's safe.
I feel you.
Like, it's incomplete in a way that I don't think I should be able to traverse it. Catch my drift. Absolutely. Iterating the truck battery, actually.
Okay.
Rough.
Okay.
Excellent. Absolute worst case scenario. If the truck runs out of juice. What? Truck runs out of juice. Hold on. Hold that thought. Alright. Rough shape. No. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to have to deal with getting everything out of the truck if I damage it. Battery won't drain while I'm on the road. This is fun. For a moment. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Or so far. No, ultimately, if the truck runs out of battery, I have a floating carrier. I feel like I've been trying to say that and haven't.
Low on juice.
But also, there's all this. Get across here before. Anyway. I'll just suck it up for a minute. Not that many. This might not be doable. Uh-oh. Parking. Get this over to the other truck. Get the other truck. Where is it?
Just see if I can charge this battery.
Or something, huh? Just wait until this fucking road is done. Be like magic. This truck isn't in great shape, but it's in better shape than the one that I turned down earlier. Right? Okay. Ahead. Right there. Beautiful. Alright. I think we're in the clear now.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, we're like right here. Perfect. Up this road. Okay. No need. Get my life harder. Oh. It's easier to get up than it is to get down, unfortunately. Let me just fight with this for a second. Undo. Perfect. Hey, Mountain Nut. I got some stuff for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons. Keeping high.
A lot of stuff.
Condition
In fact.
Replacement is advised.
Someone's happy.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Thanks, buddy. You didn't even look at the parcel, but I also really don't know, considering delivery was poison gas. I've helped a lot of people by delivering this poison gas. Little sus.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Cheers, buddy.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We shall. But first, it's bedtime. I don't think we have a lot of reading to do, but we do have some stuff, so. Seepy.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
See how the BB doing?
Bo.
Need to look up how increasing connection with BB works. It's another one of the achievements that I would like to get. And theoretically could before we finish this narrative playthrough. Is achieving full connectivity with the BB. And it like, again, I don't know how it works because you don't deliver to BB. But it is just on like the same kind of star rank. So it's just get 5 stars with BB. Alright. Hope terrorists haven't got you yet. Thanks again, Sam. We're always so stoked to see you drop by. How many times is that now? Can't help worrying you'll have a run-in with our neighborhood assholes one of these days, though. You know what makes me sick? The more shit Higgs pulls, the more his brand of madness seems to spread. It was just mules at first, but these days, average porters are getting caught in his orbit. I don't need to tell you about Fragile Express and all that, right? Clearly, the guy's shit is inspiring others. What with other groups aping his methods of and regurgitating his rhetoric, the United Nations of assholes trying to take humanity by the hand and drag it kicking and screaming over a cliff. Ugh. I'm sure you've heard this, like, a zillion times, but you're our only hope, Sam. Don't let that bastard beat you. Connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The Mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs. Thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. When I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds. And that's just what you're helping us do, with your deliveries and by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake. The bonds between us make us stronger. You already knew that, didn't you? Watch out for the whiteout. Oh, I've seen it. Oh, I've lived it. I was ranting about how much it sucks to do that in reality earlier. It's not fun. Hey, Sam. I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for a worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I'd suggest keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steering clear. Limited visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness, can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route to your destination. This will show up whenever you use the object's cargo scanner to ping your surroundings. Even if you literally can't see them, if you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way, you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you can stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. You had a boy. Do you have power gloves? Okay. We had a baby. Also, do you got gloves? Big news, Sam. We've just welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up in these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. They make decent weapons, too, if things get hairy. I was told not to punch people with them. But if you insist, just bear in mind that they drain your battery, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Recovery request. Deadman's stuff. Oh, I did this. Yeah, I did this already. Cool. Perfect. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of Deadman's? You remember the cabin you arranged to meet you at? What? You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Deadman's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help us. If you could be great if. Oh my god, I cannot talk right now. It'd be great if you could help up out. That's why, because it's not a sentence. Help us out with this one. I know. Another day, another errand. But I hope you understand. We're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? Thanks for delivering the coat and boots. Thanks for picking up Deadman's coat and boots. They were loaners, and of a size we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asks for them that we only had the one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before placing them into storage. You take care of yourself, Sam. she's talking to me. Following in her father's footsteps. Oh, no, she did email me before. Okay. Dear Sam, you've done more for my family than you can ever know. It is a tremendous comfort to know that my husband didn't die in vain, especially since it seems his work was so important. My daughter has her heart set on doing even more, though. She says she's going to investigate further. Proud as I am, though, the thought of her putting herself in danger yet again is. Well, let's just say I'm a little conflicted, but I expect a man like you would call that being selfish. Forgive me. The last thing you need is me burdening you with my worries. You be careful out there, you hear? America just ties people down. Sure, buddy. Sam, I'd like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer, and he was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America either. He went all over the world. He didn't like staying in one place for long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made from a gourd, of course, and start wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me all sorts of tales about his travels, about the lands that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I'd end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day. I'm sure of it. When that day comes, though, the last thing we need is to be tied down to some idea of America. That's why you won't see me joining any UCA. Sorry, Sam, but it's just the way it is. I saw space in a gourd. Mr. Sam Bridges, can I tell you a story about something that happened recently? I was preparing dinner, when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to go take a look. Do you know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I ever laid eyes on. It was bigger than me, I swear. And while I was standing there, admiring it, I suddenly realized I was somewhere else, inside of it. I was a tiny baby. A tiny baby in a great big gourd world. I grew up there, became an adult, and eventually, Gourd World had a Death Stranding of its own. So what did I do? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World. And they shut up, and they shut the BTs up inside them, and set them all on fire. Gourd World was safe, and I had saved it. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke to find myself back in the kitchen, and the pot boiling over. While I'd been living a whole other life in Gourd World, only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, it couldn't have been more real. Has anything like that ever happened to you? I... Gourd World. Huh? Alright, we got some journals. Spiritualist. No one has been able to explain the Death Stranding, and I doubt that anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it will bring you no closer to understanding. Sometimes, you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead. Listen for the waves on the beach. In antiquity, there were no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between the earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are myths and legends if not records of those journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazca lines, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. The people of Bridges would do well to remember that. All gateways. From the report on the void out in Manhattan number 1. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual, in that he was opening on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed circuit network, we are fortunate to have a record of what took place. For the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an NICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would, of course, have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in that instant he uttered his infamous last words. Who the hell? From the report on the void out in Manhattan number 2. Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event, brought about by the doctor's contact with whatever, or whomever, he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs, at the time, no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected, and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies, and the experiments became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. From the report on the void out in Manhattan number 3. The BB experiments were conducted at a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing that we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure, and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president, who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the void out, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents relating to the BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created. BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. Right, we haven't turned in the memory chips. We got some more stuff that we can unlock tomorrow. As per always, for now, that will be all. I have a couple things that I would like to hopefully achieve tomorrow. In theory, we should. It is Saturday after all, so it will be whole last day. But time will tell. We'll cross whatever bridges we cross. Yeah, it is picking up. We're really getting there. As I said, and as I'm gonna keep saying, the second half of the game, or the second half of the narrative, kind of like really elevates the game's pace. Unless you break the narrative pace to do more delivery stuff. Which we are kind of doing. But yeah. I'll be back for my normal time. Saturday afternoon. I know it's on approach to evening for some of y'all, but it is what it be. I don't know exactly what the timeline is, but Tupper has some plans with her fam. And if she's doing that earlier in the day, and I find myself a little bored and lonely, I might start sooner than I usually do. But I don't want to make that promise right off the get-go. Just, it's a possibility. But as always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. We're chipping away. We're really getting there. Genuinely, I'm grateful that anyone at all is willing to hang out while I'm playing a game like this, because not only is it long, but like it's a fucking ride. So for now, you especially, Rose, you should get some sleep if you're still not feeling well. I know it's late there, on approach to early even. So for now, I'm off to bed. Get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. Same old, same old. Take it easy. Peace out.